はい、こんにちは。では、朝に引き続きやっていきますか。バルダーズゲート3。さあ、前回、ティーフリングの村に訪れたと。村をゴブリンの襲撃から助けて、そのお礼にって言ってお話を聞かせてもらうところからでしたね。追加コンテンツ。はいはいはい。さあ、前回ゴブリン助けようとして村人全員敵に回したところでロードしましたよというところだったね。
Is there anything you need? Act fat. I know it's drastic. We druids will be safe. As there just aren't enough supply. Just some bits and bobs I only need.
また売らないといけないんだ。また買い直しか。ロープ崩れるのかしら。さあ、シャベルをまず買う。あと何買ったっけ？なんか買ってたよな。これか、雨の踊り手か。あとこれか。やつかみの手袋。で、これをゲイルに渡して、ゲイルはこれをつけてもらう。この辺を売りましょうね。
Sylvanas, guide your path.
シルバナスのご加護。この辺は前回やったんで喋りはできればスキップしていきたいね。
Good to be. Something's on my mind.
If it ain't the glad you weren't. You
助
fight
かっ
well.
た。こいつらも戦ったよね、ちゃんとね。
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here and losing track of the bloody druid.
ゴブリンどっか
They
ら来た？
chased us all the way
敵
from
か
the
ら追いかけ
ruins
て
we
き
were
た。
poking around in. Aye.
His
name's Halsin. And we've got a contract to track down. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail.
やつはゴブリンに
He's either
捕
digging
まっ
the
た。
trains or boiling in a cook pot by now.
なるほど。
Wasn't no few goblins made.
からそうで
There's an entire hive of
契約書見せてほしい。
Job's all yours.
お、
If you got. There's a wizard
Yatta.
in Baldur's Gate that'll pay but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
どこに異物
It's
があ
called
る？
the
ナイ
Night
ト
Song.
ソング。
Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the
ゴ
goblins
ブリンが
jumped
襲ってき
us.
た寺院
I'd
の
give you
下。
the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we
サン
took.
キュー。仕事を
Don't thank
華
me.
麗に次言いましょう。 ナイトソングが何らかの寺院にある。ゴブリンの野営地で見つかるはず。オッケーオッケー。
Easy
一応
money.
上の人も喋ろ
Yeah,
う。
right.
なるほど、冒険者ってことか。
And we'll have a dog.
They don't.
A little
Nickel?
orange cat.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No.
What about you? Big
街に
plans
着いた
for when
時
you
の
get to
計
the
画
city?
Luck's been on
旅
our
を生き
side
延び
this
生
far.
き延びたいねと。
No reason to think it'll run out.
Optimism.
オプティミティ。
I already told you I don't have it!
それショップは全部回ってこうね。
Are you?
Thanks for fighting off. My selection's pretty slim. I delete. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
うん、プラス、基本的にはプラス1装備、護衛の建物。
You best to fill your belly
いっぱいも
now.
らおう。
Look, it. The only if a no catch.
薄がゆゲット。 薄いかゆってどれだ。わかんない。
Ah, if it isn't the talk. Thank God there isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've looked. Oh, but you take a sup at that, and you'll feel right as well.
薬をもらいたいね
That。depends. I. Not that they'd listen. Hey, bother.
やったー、もらったー。
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Take it.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before.
That should work.
Goblins, grab what you can.
持ってるだけ持って逃げなさい。
What to bring?
By Mordai's eyes.
ゾル。
Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me
Cha.
open too.
レイゼルを。
In
Cresh
Kalir, a
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the
う
tadpole
ん、しょう
ravaged
がない。手短にな。
bow?
お辞儀をしろポッター。
Lower.
ひざまずいて。待とう。
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Near
バ
the
ルダーズ
mountain
ゲートに
pass.
向かっていったと。はい。
Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map up. Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
アステリオン。
Please.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch,
お前は尋問の
a
達
shell
人
so
だ。
thin. The teeth-sling was
ティーストリン
clear.
グによって。
If there are Githyanki west of
バル
here,
ダー
that
ズゲート
must be our
西にあると。
objective. Purification cannot wait.
ティーフリングとティーストリング。
I am unfamiliar with the... Well, I shall not... You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
フェラン。
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse by covenant. I can say no more.
なるほどね。ほら、訓練してる。
Children!
The blade of frontiers.
子供たち訓練中や。
Go on.
あ、ウィルだ。
Give me a
は
best
い
shot.
なんか英雄みたいな登場した仕方。
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You
いいアド
can
バイス。
do.
いいアドバ
You're
イ
on
ス。
the right path, Umi. Go on now. Well met. The blade of
辺
frontiers at
境の
your
刃。
The
二つ
man's
長いね。
smile bends downward,
あ、この人も脳
and
に入
his
ってるんだ。
thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curl.
お前の
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Your minds collide once more.
ウィルは歴史に燃え
Wolf
てフィン
chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an
Shit!
advocatus diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a
David.
devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithid.
She's out there now, preying
そ
on
い
the
つも船に
innocent.
乗った同乗
I
者
don't
で
kill
そいつを追
her.
っている
She'll
と
leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
協力しよ
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. A splendid plan.
う。ウィルも仲間になるんだ。ウィルかっこいいな。ちょっとヤエイチみたいな。
And again.
I would have words with you.
ん誰だ
We
またこうなっ
meet
た。
again,
また早いよ会うの。
as I shall be here
お
in
前
my camp
私はお前のヤエイチよ。我が
for
力が必要
whenever
だ
thou
い
hast need of my services.
つ。ん何をしてくれるんだこの人は。
Beyond mortal realms, they, for a mere pittance
わずかな
of
金貨事件、
coin,
私はその中で最も価値あ
I
るものを
might
召喚し
summon
何十
the
事件に協力させよ
worthiest among
召
them
喚
to lend aid
傭兵あ
to thy
あ
undertaking, most willingly, forsooth. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish,
蘇生もできるんだ。
I will cleave so, because it is my calling.
クラスの変
There
更
is little else to
あでき
explain.
るんだ。代
A
償
matter
お金か。
of coin. Very well.
なるほどね。今日のキムより多くの力を持っており、味方の復活、傭兵の支援、クラスの変更。へえ。これあれだよね。スイッチ連携。あ、ここにいるとこ。ウィルいいな。ウィル
The
って
blade of
職業何なんだろ
frontiers at your calling.
う。道中、治療師に
I've
会わ
come
な
to
か
know
っ
her. From what I understand, there's a healer called. We should pay her a visit.
た。メッティ。
A most vicious. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the But that story is reserved.
The
Githyanki people have a word for roughly his
ちょっと待ってな。君のこの武器だけもらって。 これももらってちょっとウィールを釣れるかどうか迷おう。検討しよう。
Make some room and I'm all yours.
あ、そうやった。
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Well met. That's the spirit.
一緒に行こ
The pride of the gate.
う。ウィールは職業なんだ。まあレベルアップまず見よっか。そっから方向性を決めよう。多分近接キャラだと思うんだけど。ウォーロック、魔法使いなんだ。2つの自動判定。魅力がダメージ。悪魔の目。偽りの生命。百面相。影なるもの。破滅の予感。これ苦悶の開口線と百面相かな。いや、影なるものってなんだったっけ。ああ、不可視ね。これかな。拒絶開口線キャラにしよう。地獄の叱責。ハダルの腕。契約。使い魔を選べる。契約武器。書。いや、これ鎖の契約でしょ。クワジット。インプ。使い魔。レベル2は探検の群れ、狂気の冠、暗闇。ああ、ウォーロックとほぼ、ウォーロックじゃねえや。ウィザードとほぼ同じやな。ゲイルとどっちがいいかってことだよな。ちょっと悩むな。でもウォーロックの方がかっこいいよな。まあどっちもヒューマンだし。動物使い、生存、威圧、説得。魔法学、歴史、カンパ。いや、ゲイルの方がいいな。技能的に。じゃあ、ウィルさん。会話。
Well met.
八重地に残ってくれ。
The blade stands and just
剣使ってたから剣士系かと思ったらウォーロックだった。
Speak.
じゃあレイズルまた仲間になってくれ。
It is done.
assume nothing. Oh, action, not reaction. Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
ほい。よし。ちゃんと味方の能力を見よう。敏捷知力。うん、手先が器用だね。よし、戻ろう。
Subtle steps.
さあ、またゴブリンのとこ行きますか、牢屋のところへ。ゴーゴーゴー。
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. You ain't put that.
She didn't kill.
Shoot before you lose
お
your
っとっ
nerve.
と間に入りますよ。
You move.
ああ、アステリオになってる。俺を撃て、簡単だろ。
What an damn. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
彼は練習用の標的じゃない。
Can't say.
It's all right, Arca.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
あ、これでゲイルも交
Something's
換
on
だ
my mind.
Tiring biz. Why don't we take a little break? In short, you see, I have this. What it comes down to is this.
具体的にどんなアイテム？
That is why I turn to you.
オッケー、喜んで手を
I'm sure we won't. As do I hope I.
これはね、前回やった
What path lies before me?
牢獄開けない方がいい？
Couple turns should do it.
どうも、サッザさん、情
Didn't
報だけく
expect
だ
to
さ
see
い。
a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
クリティカル。クリティカル成功。
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about. We'll be heroes, blessed by priests.
ゴブリンには檻が似合いだと。
Oh, you teaser! We're running out of time. They're gonna murder me. Could probably stick your head. We're burning her.
まあ、助けるとね、みんなと敵対しちゃうのが分かってるからね。ゴブリンの野営地で司祭を探す。
I'm gonna buy the
まあ
head.
無理だろうな。
I'll
ち
give
ょ
it
っ
a shot.
とゴブリン助けるのはちょっとリスキーすぎる。
Don't say that.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips
子
between the
供が岩場に
logs.
隠れた。失敗した。
You look the rocks over.
隠しのところとかあったりするのかな。まあ振り直しするほどでもないか。
Oh, I heard stories about you.
ドラウね。
How you all live underground and steal kids away.
そうだよ。それは
Oh,
私じゃないよ。
okay.
面白いもの見たいか？
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky you haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
真似よ。私もトリックスターになりたい。
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. Call it. Heads or tails?
表か裏か？表。
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
適当に。無料の指輪をありがとう。
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
引っかかったな。インスピレーションうめえな。これね。特にいいもの売ってないな。
Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly feel
背中に何
something
か触れるのを感じ
moving
て
against your back
スリか
and turn.
カンパ。
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm...
逃げるんじゃない。あ、なんかありますね。ここに入るのは無理だ。あ、ステリオンならいけるか。
That thing is small, and I am not.
That's not a gale-sized hole.
なるほどね。小さくならないと無理と。小さくなる呪文とかあったよな。
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief,
お、
hellspawn.
ドルイトだ。
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get...
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip you down.
おお、動物変身。そう、シャベルあるから、ちょっとアイテム拾いに行くか。何の判定に成功したんだ。カンパなんか隠されてるの。
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we can at least make a run for it.
Need anything else?
宝箱。こっから一応降りれるんだ。これエレベーター的なものになってるのこれ。なるほどね。ここに宝箱あります。前世の記憶。
What's that?
いいね。奇妙な牛、レベル3、強いな。ノームとか T がいれば、ハーフリングがいれば、穴の中に入れるはずだ。聖なる
We could help each other.
I have something to ask.
Terrified. We need to get Arabella.
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust
一部始終を追ってきた。
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
なるほどね。
it's
盗
all
みを
my
働いたと。
fault. I told her I wished.
Now Arabella's being judged by...
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we
Okay,
check in
well,
on the
let's go.
child. Make sure she comes.
Thank you.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is.
アラベラを助けると。
Maybe two.
こんにちは。かわいい。
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
カガっていうのが偉い人なのか。
Your welcome can be easily...
I'm watching you.
You there! Do my eyes
ドラウ？驚
Forgive
いた
my
と。
surprise. It's rare.
You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please.
分かった、質問してみろ。
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
ゴブリン。一番上か下か。一番下でしょ。
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
ブラスク、シルバー。どちらでもない。ゴールドドラゴンだ。
Gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced
話を
lie.
森に持ってしまった。
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
そうだね。まさにそうだ。歌ってた
They
ね。
did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this
あ、
very
捕虜がい
camp.
たね。
She reports they've abandoned their
アブ
god
ソリュートというや
Maglavian
つ。
in favor of someone called the Absolute.
ゴブリンの
Scandal.
長だね。
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
そうそう、どうしてここに来た？
Obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by
で
them
もハルシン
already.
はゴブリンに捕らえられた。
Ironic, really.
聞いたね、それは。
Never you mind.
Until we meet.
しかしの妙薬を持っている。壮大なホラー話。もう適当だからね。
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel to the goblins' camp. Whoever this
ゴブリンのところにこいつは行くと。
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
こっちはなんだい？こっちはなんか普通のダンジョンっぽいな。どこ？カーガだっけ？心臓だ。豚だ。よし。これは？
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
あ、謝ってる。ベイビー。
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
この本当の罪は何だ？
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
バード接託。これだ、バード接託だね。いいね。
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
ハルシンはいない。
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
まあ一応救うことはできたかな。
That woman has more venom in her heart than... What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Come, let's cut the kid.
We just let her run off.
She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
In our grove, on this day, who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of loss?
プレインズウォーカーにいたな、雲のプレインズウォーカーロルス。
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm,
森を封
free
鎖
of
する。
intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
ああ、むちゃくちゃだな。
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
召使いの部屋。
What will the tieflings want next?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
沈没力待とう。
This medicatrix.
この村一番の治療師。
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
他のドラゴンとど
That's
こであった
neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
ネッティを探
You
してい
found
る。
her, but I still don't know what she can do
マインド
for
フレイ
you.
ヤーのことを。
Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
知っているのか？
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
できることをやってくれると。お、秘密の部屋。
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
彼には同じ寄生生物がいた。
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition.
なるほどね。
To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still,
ハルシンはいろいろ知ってると。
all right. Let's see what we can do.
その枝なん
It
だ。
might. But first things first.
ああ、わからなかった。
Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. But you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you... I hope it doesn't come to that. But, you know, I've spent my life treating folk, and Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying... Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. For one, That thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind
普
Flames.
通のマインドフレイ
It's
ヤー
one
と
of
は
their
違うんだ
worms for sure.
力を与
But
えて
this
る
one
テ
gives
レ
you
パシー
powers. Not yet, anyhow.
なるほど
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers, whatever he
ハ
found
ル
there,
シン同士がいろいろ知っ
he
てそう
didn't
だな
make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. You, though. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
よし
we can... Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for sure
セルーネ
is
イ
they
の
all
寺院
went to
に
the
行って
old
ハルシ
temple
ン
of
同士
Saloon.
を見つけてこようと
Good luck out there. And if...
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more
盗んだもの
caution
介入
than
し
a
返し
show
ま
of
す
contrition and proper.
だって変なもの見つけたんだもん標本見つけたんだもんなあこれは盗めるんだ赤枠は盗みになっちゃうんだね気をつけないとね
What's that?
Better not be cursed.
Hmm. 妻さんが邪魔してるからレバーが引けないちょっとどいてくれませんかねはいどいて偉いねセーブローのところに戻るかあレイゼル落ちた何やってんだあいつは
How long do you think we've got before?
You're the one who helped at the gate.
いたいた製造セブロー
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
森を出るのが一番そうだね
It's good of you to offer. We'd need an army of our own to escort us. There may be
ゴ
a
ブリンは
way,
統
though.
率は本来取れていないと
Goblins, somebody must be
ゴブリン
leading
リー
them.
ダーを倒せ
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen
okay,
you.
go.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to.
ゴブリンを倒す。やっぱり野営地行ってハルシンもつくし、ゴブリンリーダーも倒す。うん。
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you? Is that everything?
両親のところに戻ろうか。
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
よかったね。
Don't know.
I did.
Mary.
Thank you.
さあ、報酬ゲット。コミラのロケット。踊る火が捉えられるようになる。あー、なるほど。ゲイルはこのアイテムを破壊して魔法吸収できる。
It's my job.
ワイバーの毒素。なるほどね。じゃあこれはゲイル用に残しとこう。これなんだ？なんか
コンプレックソン
お祈りやってる。これショップなの？違うな。なんかショップのマークあるんだけど。ボーロはショップ扱いだ。
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel.
なるほど。だからまだショップではないと。
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their
ティーフリングの銀融詩人だ。アルフィーダ。歌おう。
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Wait, that.
待った、これを。きたー。曲が完成した。
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
どういたしまして。
Sorry. Damn it.
泣いてもいいやで。
I don't usually. I haven't finished a song since she was playing her lute. There was so much blood. I can She'd yell at me for that meter. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed the thanks. Lehala made until now. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her.
イエーイ、芸人でよかったね。
It's still rough.
どっち行けばいいんでしょう。ゴブリンの八重地ってどこだろうね。カーラッコか。ゴブリンの八重地そっちなんだ。まあそりゃそうか。正門から来てたもんな、ゴブリンたち。西って言ってたもんな、ゴブリンはな。こっち東だもん。浜辺を調べる。人気のない入り江。誰が歌ってる？セイレン。あれ、そういえばレイゼルどこ行った？レイゼル、お前はなんだ？
Keep their confidence if you insist.
なんかレイゼルムービーシーンでもいねえなと思ったら。
Still breathing, despite everything.
交流したな。
Never a dull moment. With haste.
全員グループ化したな。うわー、これジャンプで渡っていけるタイプのやつだ。ちょっと待てよ。ちょっとそこは後回しにしよう。なんか子供が。
Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
バード、歌うことに集中する。メロ。
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades.
オッケー、バードの知識が生きたな。
You are free.
Ouch, my ears!
よかった、子供も。メロ。え、それは敵か。ハーピー。ハーピー。金属加熱効かねえな、こいつ。 ターシャの報復してた。笑えー。きたー。
I will have your head, Harpy.
笑ったな。え、めちゃくちゃいる。めちゃくちゃいるじゃん。なんで弓で撃ってんの？アスタリオン。回復して灼熱光線。いや、なぜ落下してしまったのか。強いクリティカルヒット。強いね。今投げ。子供は離脱ね。睡眠してもらうか。で、癒しのアステリオンに打つと。いい感じ。ほい、はい。素晴らしいと。目標が遠すぎるか。機械攻撃が発動した。ナイス。
Make way.
マーコン離脱。耳障り攻撃しましょう。いや、18強い。恐怖状態。弓をハーピーに打ってもらったんだけど、お、やった。くれてもらうか。視界が遮られてる。こっちで移動してもろて当たるか。射程がと足りないわ。
Time to strike. No time to waste.
移動してみて、まあまだ寝てるから。一応レイズオッケー、これで終わりでしょう。はい。 ませ。水没したな。溺れてるなあいつ。高所からイエーイ。オッケー。曲で子供なみよう。私の名前を伝聞しよう。あいつらの巣から金を奪わなきゃいけない。モル。
Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want it.
Very well.
ハーピー何も持ってませんな。あ、骨はいらないな。どうしたゲイル？
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper.
ハーピーには慣れてるみたいな。
Worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten. Benefits of a wizard's well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. Only when that's mostly anyway. Poor lad would have been harpy
子
feed
供
if
を
it
助けた
wasn't for
ゲイ
you.
ルなんかいいやつっぽいな。とても善よりっぽいね。
Something good here, I hope.
ゴールドだ。金。ゲット。でも何かあるわけじゃないな。あ、宝箱あるやん。ちょっと慎重に降りてもろて。
Anything of use?
おお。で全員で行くのは得策じゃないから、セーブして、レイゼルのグループ解除して、レイゼルで行きましょう。アスレチックジャンプ。はい。ワンモアジャンプ。はい。レイゼルの筋力ならいける。わお。宝箱ね。ゲッツ。お、なにこれ。普通のライトクロスボウ。そんな大したもんじゃないな。Okay.
What's the name? So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
モル子供のところどうやって行くの
？This calls for careful footwork.
呪文 呪文、ちっちゃくなる呪文って誰が覚えたっけ？覚えてないか。そっか、じゃあ無理だな。ちっちゃくなる呪文、もしくはノームハーフリングの仲間が欲しい。OK。まあ戦闘後なとか一回大休憩挟んでもいいけど。
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
こっちやね。
Tell me, Lazo, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
急速の歌よ。
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Some rest's better than none. These tracks.
森の遺跡だこれ。
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Huh? Huh?
One with the weave.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves.
一度に大きなダメージを与える必要がある。
Detergents and kills.
これでいけない？
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Wow.
Don't wear his voice out.
これはまだ来るべきではなかった？ロードしよっか。さすがにロードしよっか。ここの宝箱をもう一回取るか？いらないよな。
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Respite does
wonders.
These tracks.
Goblins?
まあ一応入っておくは入っておくか。なんかの出口っぽいよな。そんな気もしないでもない。
Tell me, Lazo, when you say we might be purified at your...
石の扉。北カーラコか。
Our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
倒れてる。
People up ahead.
Hang on, Ed.
Something's wrong.
You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on
この
their
人も
flesh.
違うな
Something within you
この人なんか別のもの
stirs
を持っ
in
たね
response.
お前の中に何があった
An oil bear. Please, do
オー
you
ルベ
have
ア
any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
アブソリュート様
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your
あ
head.
この人は入ってるんだ
Your minds intertwine.
説明返す
You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're
アブソリュート様って
You're
ゴ
a
ブリンの
true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
えトゥルーソウルトゥルーソウルってなんだ
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute.
アブソリュート
You
様ちょっ
speak
と
with
怪
her
しいな
voice.
新興宗
Your
教っぽい
words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
なるほどねハルシンというド
I
ルイド
don't
さ
know
ん
any druids.
ドルイドの知り合いいません
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
ここで何を
We
してい
know
た
that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
逃亡者を探しているあ船の生存者たちを探してくれ逃亡者に
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found.
連中を見つけ出すとお望み
At any cost.
わあアブソリュート様怪しい
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast
オー
must
ル
be
ベアを倒さな
destroyed.
ければ
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
ああなるほど
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin's Sazza. Curious.
Seems as though the Absolute's attracting followers from all kinds of places.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
死体が
It calls to you. Your limbs move with
手
their
足が
own
勝手に動く
accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could
記憶を
nourish
吸収
you,
する
strengthen you.
わあ妖精これ人間やめるかといや心を閉ざそうちょっとあ失敗したここは振り直そうまずい ああ、成功した。
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is...
Don't mind if I do.
Mm, なんだこれ。100円の盾。橋の下行きますか。じゃあオールベア倒しに行こうぜ。大休憩してえな。大休憩するか。はい。お、喋りたがりがいるね。
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chip. I am. Reflecting on what tomorrow, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this... Good. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avern. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Aren't you just? Was I? I just need to get some. I'll see you.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of the same. But suppose I turn.
Wise.
Oh, but you're right. It's a beautiful night.
A fine evening. The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caressed. Hideous. Would that I were doing battle up there. Among the tears. Look above. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated an yogi spelljammer and laid waste. The tears span Toral's scar. But enough of this.
A tingle runs through.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. How do you feel? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felt the tadpoles weakened me. Suppressed. I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain. Indeed. Perhaps the worm, or perhaps we could conjecture all, and that answer is plain as the. Let's get some rest.
さあ休もう。今特に何も買ってないから。なんだこっちは。何これ。魔法の鏡。あー、なるほどね。キャラメイクし直せますよか。もういいか、もうベッド行こう。 よしよし。ああ、見客をみんなに使おう。
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? In your home realm,
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. Caricature on the astral. I will only be welcome once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
how can I help?
No, 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 no.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Baldur で歌ってもいい。開いた質ね。ゴツゴツした岩、これ登れるの？登れるんだ。
No traps, please.
蜂の巣だ。キッチン。
Tell me, Gay,
水蔵。
what is your interest in the astral plane?
魚。
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon. Should worketh with it.
カーラクいる。カーラクをやっつけろって言ってたな。犬っころいる。カーラクは向こう岸から来るわけだな。なるほどね。まあじゃあもう一回ゴツゴツした岩から戻りますか。
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
オールベア。このレベルで勝てるの？
This is it. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
オールベアナス。オールベアいなさそうだけど。ああ、ぐるっと回ってか。なるほどね。スケルトン。内臓のないゴブリン。
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
どうしたんだい？
The beast's head.
あ、3か。レベル3ならやれるかも。
You feel the quake of its
思い足
heavy
跡の地響きを
footsteps
感じ、
before
相手
you
の
see
姿が見
it.
た。オールベアだ。
An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
芸能だこれ。胸を膨らませて吠えろ。これで成功。ブホーだな、ブホー。
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
子供がいるんだ。子供がいるよ。
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making... I'm holding...
The beasts.
子供がいるよ。オールベアさん。
What's in here?
戦うことになるか。
Need to find a way forward.
レイゼルに声援を送って。命令止まれ。 オールベアの子供。かわいそうだよ。
Time to push my luck again.
知力5以上とかってわかるの？強風だね。止まらない。しゃー。 1回の奇襲攻撃からの手攻撃だ。
The dice roll in my favor.
終われ。クリティカルミスは出てないな。この目だけ消しやがってよな。子供はあなたから死んだ母へ視線を落とす。子供かわいそう。オールビア。ああ。かわいそう。
A single strike will end his suffering.
終わらせられる。いや、生かしておこう。じゃあ多分ね、復讐しに来る。復讐しに来るだろうな。
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery. Mercy, of course.
折れたやりませんか。
Oblivious to your presence, the cub.
死んだ母を貪っている。
Don't waste a step.
We survived. I can't. Sir. What now?
任務の報告しろ。
Stronghold. Right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bry will know the way. Thank you, true soul.
OK, OK. オーマを売っておこう。 ジャンプいける？いけないよね。レイゼルグループ解除して、レイゼルならいける。
One true way.
反転失敗したか。
Keep your distance, darling.
アステリアもいけるかな、ジャンプ。ギリギリいけるか。
Tread lightly. That might be worth.
OK。闇の矢さん。レイズが
Proceeding.
ジャンプと全員グループ化して
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
オールベアの卵がある。お、なんか大奥樹の父の抱擁中装装備者を攻撃したアンデッドは16の光ダメージを受ける。野獣は16の装備者を攻撃した野獣は16の追加で与える。野獣には弱くなるんだ。
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
まあ今の装備よりかはいいか。
Always room for more? An owlbear.
これで人財産築けるはずだ。
Supposed to be worth a fortune. Moving in.
オールベアの卵ってそんなにいいのか。どこだオールベアの卵。
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched.
何を発見した？
No point in taking these.
羽化した？どれオールベアの卵って。
Quite ready for you.
Action, not reaction.
Careful, I bite.
Looking ahead.
なくないオールベアの卵。
Light on my feet.
A shrine to Seluna.
セルーネの社。
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I applaud your taste.
Yo que viste ta.
Lovely day, this. For now.
ポーションでも投げよう。思ったけどこっちでいいや。何やってんだ。
Can't give up now.
ダメだこれ。魔法で解除かなんかしないといけないんだこれ。 調べる。セルーネイの封印。ああ、なんか足りないんだ。カイジか何かがいるってこと？
At least things have stayed interesting. Seems simple enough.
Hmm, どうすればいいんだろうこれ。
Time to press ahead.
セルーネイの封印。オーダーじゃないと。
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
攻撃だ。ダメですな。
Objective noted.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
一応象の裏とか行ってみるか。
Flackets will be done. Proceeding. That's curious. A prayer with the same
祈
symbol
り
as
だ。
the
神と
chest.
同じシンボル。
Divine magic.
神の魔法ね。あ、象が消えたと思ったけど。ろうそくに火をつけよう。ゲイルならいけるかな。
I cannot die. Please help me.
ダメだ。小休憩しよう。
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Hello.
開けないんだ。これどうしてもダメなんだこれ。
No time to rest.
ダメっぽいっすね。まだちょっとわかんない。この宝箱。呪われた封印宝箱を開ける方法が。わかんない。
Let's see.
よし、じゃあ
particular way with words, Gale.
とりあえず一人は助けてオールベアの子供を解放した。
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
ワンちゃん、首輪付きのワンちゃんがいるよ。これはご主人が死んじゃったのかな。やめろ。右から成功。よく見てみよう。
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
大丈夫だ。
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
ほら、スクラッチついてこい。
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
野営地まで来て、犬も仲間？もしかして。誰どこ？手紙か。妻と子供もいた。帰り道気をつけろ。郵便配達員だった。そうか。北から回ってこないといけないんだな。こいつ相手には。ぐるっと回ってこないんだろうか。途中経験値なんで
Prowess's battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak. Technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Might be useful.
お。メインキンジスだっけ。ラージティー違うな。ラージティーわかんない。
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not?
Better be cautious.
Fun.
Mug hold. 塩。
Moving ahead.
これまた洞窟みたいなのあるな。あ、ここに戻ってくる。これがオールベアスだ。豚が死んでる。血抜きされてる。
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about it? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these ringworms if we just stop talking, because every piece of carrion we find.
一応死体を調べよう。ダメ元で。
All seems to be fresh. Only a few hours dead.
血抜きもされてる。
Examining.
And is it dead enough for you?
何か知ってるんだな。失敗したと。
Yes, I know. Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Moonhaven. Moonhaven.
ゴブリンの野営地。
What's hiding here?
Dead goblins.
ゴブリンと旅人が死んでい
Dead
る。
travelers.
Were they heading to the druid's grove?
いいものたくさん持ってるね。いいものだね。だけどたくさん持ってるね。これまた売れるぞ。売れるぞ。南まだ行ってないじゃん。あ、アイドリンがまだ死んでる。何これ。ああ、マインドフレアのポットだ。
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
なんだ、何もないの。
What's inside?
Iいね、ゴブリンの野営地へ行くぞ。
Get over there! Surround him like!
ゴブリンのブーヤー。あいつは取り囲め。はい、そこに分かってると。
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun.
ドラウです。
Stand down! This
おお、
one's
ド
got
ラウ
a touch of the
の役得やこれ。
absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
次はないぞ。
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads, and show some respect.
イエーイ。ゴブリンと友好的なドラウテだけで。おい、屋根とかあんのか。屋根怖いな。落ちたらダメージないですよ。
Don't give me trouble now.
Open. 荒廃した村。
Trap. Be cautious.
罠だな。火事場だな。ショートソード、松明、大ハンマー、東方への旅第6巻。特に何もなかったなこれ。
Wish I had a bag of holding. Looks like a Selûnite necklace. Sousa bark. Rare find. If only I knew where to find some.
スーサーの木の樹皮があれば鍛造できる。 ところ。なんか寝てる。バグベアが寝てるのか。これまともに戦ったらやべえな。どうも救出。
What have we got here?
おい、こっちは気品だぞ。
Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow.
What do you want? Oh, I mean,
うせろは今すぐこの捕虜は俺のものだ。
But you know that, of course, don't you? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power
おお、
courses
こいつも
through
トゥルそうで。
authority.
お前のようなものにいちいち答えるか。成功やな。おい、クリティカルミスやんな。ちょっとクリティカルミスは許さん。
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off.
Ask the pipsqueak on the...
Okay.
Let's find you something to eat. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
空所は止めないとね。何これ、稲妻の休息。装備者が戦闘中に速いしか同速な同様のアクションをすると電撃チャージが加算される。電撃チャージってなんだ。あ、でもいいやんこれ。早足を一番使うアスターリオンに装備させよう。
What now?
いや、これあれか。アーマー付きなんだ。じゃあレイゼルの方がいいのか。
Indolence breeds madness.
まあ、運動プラス1だし。
Without delay.
ブレーキレバー、これか。間違えました。ロードしていいですかね。ブレーキレバーとブレーキ解放レバー間違えました。ノーム死んじゃった。えへ、ドジっちゃったな。まあまあまあまあいいでしょう。 うん。謎めいた。なんだこれ。不思議な本。中に何か入ってる。
A drunkard with no respect for the written word, more likely.
No one stopped me yet.
収納できる本なんだ。だがプラス1。アステにあげる。
Fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Strained by your clumsy technique. Sharp metal frag.
だがプラス1が。あるいは何かがお楽しみ中。
Something is having a bit of fun.
扉開けましょう。
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing?
続けてください。私はバード。クリティカルミスはやめてくれ。振り直そう。うわ、失敗じゃねえか。しかもわあ、やばい、殺される。広いところ行って撮影にして。
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pipe down. 目標が見えない。レイゼルに行った。命中がちょっと。 銃攻撃。もうワンアウトでしょうか。していきましょう。 ブシルの怒り。石投げ強。
Catch a break.
We'll do it my way.
Unleash me. Swiftly now.
Victory awaits.
自己回復してもらってまあ一旦待とうか。
This'll be your done, pretty, and sent it to it.
Go for the throat.
Death is but a word away.
魔導士による
Time to strike.
あ、来たクモス来た粘着状態だ。痛すぎる。回復してやっぱスピーチをレイズ打つと
Time to kill.
アステリオはまあ指でも打ってもらおうかな。
Creator, destroyer.
よし燃えろ。
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
叩きつきがレイゼル痛すぎ。オーケー倒した。バグベア&オーガー。
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only
オーガー
death.
強かったな。何も持ってね。
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does. Let's have a look.
何もねえ。表みてえだな。
Indolence breeds madness.
Ready and willing.
回復がちょっと乏しいなこのパーティー。
Lovely little pick me up.
Through. Maybe I need more pockets.
なんだ？
My, what manner of place is this?
誰？
What would suit the the mouse? Then down. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
はじめまして。
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
え？なんだ？
There, middle of somewhere.
え？この人何？ただもんじゃない。
The house
希望の館。
where the time go on.
一瞬どうだ？
It might just be your last.
何か狙いがあるのか？
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it.
わあ、悪魔？ Tiefling.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
なぜ俺を助ける？
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
頭の虫を
I could fix it
お
all
お、
like
方法を知っていると。
that.
悪魔と取引する。
And
か
what
けている。
is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and when hope has been whittled down, hope.
なるほど、第3の選択肢な。
Such a tease.
最後に笑うのはこっちだ。
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin. One might say, I'll be there when it runs out.
悪魔ってそういうことが。悪魔のいざないだな。 あ、盛り上がってきちゃうね。ほれほれ。お、盗賊道具欲しかったんだ。
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool. I think he wants something from us. Badly. Our souls. Let me play the devil's advocate. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, by figure... Fact 1. Fact 2. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants. So, I say for now, remember his Cormerian rhyme? Down.
ギリギリやな。魔法の上が来てる。なんか発動してる。
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm
現
finding it.
物持っ
That
てる
is
よ。
most gratifying to hear. May I?
このアイテムはど
I
うな
will
る？
consume the magic but it will save my life,
ただのガラクタになりそうだ。
even if only temporarily.
しょうがない。魔法の遺物を与えよう。
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
これが何のためになるか教えてくれ。
Grateful as I am, the course of our... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time,
まあいいや。
all will
役
be...
に立ってよかったね。
I bow.
さあ、カーラックを借りに行きましょうか。
Something tore right through these people.
わお、人がたくさん死んでるよ。
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. You hear what comes next before you see it. You watch with cold realization.
ああ、何かが
This isn't
生
the
まれよう
end
として
of
る。
one life.
もしかして腹の中から
The
エイリアン的
start
な。
of another. Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
これは攻撃しよう。OK、10。これを襲います。ノールってあれだよね。人型の方か。これもまた MTG で見たことある。
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes,
おお、
the
死産だ。よかった。あ、でもハイエナはいるんだ。めっちゃ逃げるやん。
I will ascend. Make way.
That hyena will be back. It won't be alone.
林。
Yes, here.
攻撃もできちゃう。いいね。ハイエナのウィング。うわ、この人がノールなんだ。
I am fury. I am death.
隠れとこ
Going into hiding.
Victory is assured.
スタリオンもこの辺で隠れとこ
Maneuver them. Let's have a little fun.
う。 ご飯ね許さんぞ、俺のビギに良いな。ノールが裏回りしようとしてる。
On the move. Hidden threat.
隠れて。
No bloom, all doom.
視界が遮られてるな。イグニス。
Over here.
そしてほらゼロ距離は当たんねえだろ。
Best be on my way.
Away, you poxed nun.
レイズでいけるか。落とし攻撃。ほら一撃だぜ。さらにこいつは武器持ってないな。ほら
One can't always be a gentleman.
軽くあるな。アスタリアン頑張れ。痛すぎ。3連撃やば。やべえよ。まず回復薬を作る。弓がいいかな。オッケー、倒した。
Another step forward.
Victory awaits.
林。
Taking position. 低所からだけど、まあ一応当たると。
The last board is set. With ease.
強すぎて当たるこれ。何やってんだい。何その複数射撃は。強すぎやんね。
I'll strike you down.
Majesty of your sovereign of shit.
I'm fury. I am death.
のギスヤンキジャンプで 違う、これ自分
I had no idea this was their mating season.
Let
や
them
ばすぎ。
We will rip them from top to tail.
強かった。
I'll take that.
強かった。
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me well.
とは開けたらお前は死ぬ。箱は開けずに持ってこい。なんだ開けたら死ぬって。
One day I'll catch a break.
果汁超えてるよ。
What's in here?
ノール強かったな。内臓ぶちまけられてる。これでレザーアーマーとかいらねえな。レースに考えて。ちょっとさすがに大休憩行こうか。
Better not be cursed.
You don't sleep well. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
何か嫌な予感がして目を覚ました。
You just get lucky.
ああ、アステリオン吸血鬼やっぱり。
No, no, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well,
吸血鬼
blood.
まあそりゃそうだな。
There in
MTG で
the
も種
dim
族吸血鬼
firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
そうか。ああ、つまみ食いしたイノシシ、そういうことか。
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
なぜ言わなかった
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me.
まあ、アステリオンは正
And you
直
can trust me.
信用してるけどな。分かった。信用しよう。
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
いいよ。
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
like a shard of ice
まるで
into
首に
your
氷の
neck,
破片を差
a
し込まれたよ
quick,
うだ
sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
はい、もうやめろ。やりすぎだぞと。こっちはバードだからね。ひ弱な体してるから。
Oh, of course. That was amazing.
Amazing.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
お前の戦いを見るのが楽しみ。
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger,
針に燃
more
えている。
confident.
Let Astarion bite you.
Good morning.
おはよう。お、元気そう
How
じゃ
do you
ん。
feel?
あ、目が赤くなくなった。
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true
本物じゃない
vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as
あー、
a
なるほどね。
vampire spawn. Like my good
ヴァ
son.
ンパイアに噛まれたもんか。
All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
あ、そうか。
Someone
長生きなんだ。
or something wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering
ヴァ
into
ンパイア
homes
の負の
without an
特性がなくなっ
invitation.
たんだ。
They're all perfectly
血の
mundane
血の衝動
activities
だけなん
now.
だ、ヴァンパイア。
As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
いいね、アスタリオンかっこいいね。多分前の
That's my theory.
なんか寄生
But
生
who
物が
knows? I'm just
簡単
glad
には
you're
死な
being
ないようにし
sensible about these revelations.
A vampire among us.
仲間
So be it. But should I wake with...
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
うん、彼を信用しよう。
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and...
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Unless, of course.
Shall we go?
アステリオン好きだって感じだな。血液不足、少しフラフラする。あ、犬がおる。犬救った犬が。犬がおる。にゃははにゃはは。もう一回。じゃあな。
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
なんか足跡がたくさんあるな。
I do so very like spicy food.
犬サフラン。ゲートが閉じた。何の本、何のメモだよしよし、こっちであいつを狩ろう。 なんか血が点々としてるな。あ、カーラクさん、これがデビルか。ビルが殺すように命じられているデイビルだ。炎を消そうとする。
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
なんか強そうだな。
Oh, fuck me. It's you from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
パラディン?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
あの船のところで戦っ見たね、確かに一番最初のムービーで。頭の中の妖精がこれの次。
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
And you are...
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old
悪党
pals,
退場手伝
how
っ
do
て
you
もら
feel
えな
about
い?
helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at
は
killing
い、デーモンを
demons.
殺すのは得意だった。まあ、デーモンじゃないもんね。ティーフリングだもんね。
So good, Zari
ザリエル。ああ、ザリエルいたな。
until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
今、ザリエル。
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down.
ア
But
ーチ
believe me
デ
when
ビ
I
ル
tell
の
you,
ザリエ
I'm
ル
not going.
として雇われた。
The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
いいよ。お前は大物たちを倒し
Don't
てほしい
worry.
のか?
I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up.
いいよ。
Take
助
Faerun by the
けてやり
short
たいな。
hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained
俺
killer?
としては構わないぞ。
Because I'm fine with that.
やろう、行こ
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house
う。
just
丘
up
の
the
上
hill. Doubt they've gone far after the
もうか
scorching I
関
gave
所
them.
か。
Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough
あ、
backup
仲
at
間
your
なん
side.
だ。
Not sure there's room
近
for
接だな、
me.
完全な。
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now.
やった、これ仲間なんだ。ウィルとガーラクどっちか選ばんといけないんだ。でもね、私はちょっとカーラックがいいな。ウィルさんどうです？
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's Karlak's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before one of the archdevils Ariel's
アーチデビルに使えるもの。
chaos
純粋な炎を心臓とするデビ
devil
ル。
with pure. She fled from my reach. Even climbed. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be
その情
taking.
報
A
源誰？
powerful friend with a keen interest in.
ああ、なるほどね。ウィルもなんか勘違いしてる可能性があると。よし、じゃあレイゼルの装備を剥いで。剥いで。はいで。じゃあレイゼルさん、あなたの運動神経はなかなか良かったが、
Still alive, so that's progress.
Karlak's got the brawn of a...
いや、一待って。
You believe you can... As you said...
Best be on my way.
バーバリアンだよね、多分カーラックって。
Hmm?
来てくれ、一緒に行こう。うるせえ、ドーン。
What can I do you for? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the
アイスデビル
type.
は灼熱に弱い。
Ice devils hate an inferno,
ホルスは
but
遠
that's
距
an
離攻撃
easy
が得
one.
意。
Demons, on the other hand,
デーモン
every
は
demon is
分
absolutely
類が
singular.
様々、弱点
Sharp
様々。
instincts. Anyway, what were we talking
なる
about?
ほど。
Wasn't all that long ago. But Avernus is no place for decent folk.
よしよしよし。これでカーラックさんをレベルアップだ。バーバリアン。いいね。バーバリアン前衛だな、完全な。クラス特徴、危険感知、違和感を検知できるんだね。おー、いいね。ビンショルクセービングスロー。機械攻撃、鎧わぬ守り。鎧を着用していないときに耐久力がアーマークラスに追加される。ダメージ抵抗。アクションもこれ。捨て身の攻撃。なるほどね。ワンモア。体力上昇。サブクラス見ようか。ワイルドハート。自然との調和。バーサーカー。狂乱。激怒は狂乱に転じていく。即席武器での攻撃をボーナスアクションにすることもできる。物を投げれるってこと？あー、なるほどね。物投げがボーナスアクションになる。へえ。投擲武器。物投げか。で、荒ぶる魔法。ワイルドハートが動物でしょ。いや、これバーサーカーかな。ジャンプの飛距離、激怒している間、移動距離が上がる。なるほどね。いや、バーサーカーでしょ、これ。狂乱攻撃と激怒の投擲。バーサーカーになれ。で、何を持ってるんだい？もう大体の武器使えるよね。
Alright. What now?
カーラック。カーラック。カーラック。
Hey, good looking.
グレートアクセル、さすがに強いな。で、鎧をつけなければアーマークラスが強いと。電撃チャージってなんだ。電撃が体内を駆け巡る。攻撃ロールがプラス1され、さらに1電撃ダメージを与える。強くね？早足することに 強いのこれ。今アーマークラスいくつこれ。AC11 か。まあ11だったらまだ鎧つけた方がいいです。捨て身の攻撃。
There we go.
Hells, it's her, Carla, the archdevil's servant. We
激
must
怒って
rest
どれ
in
だ？
camp. It's time she had her due.
小奇跡使えるんだ。
I just can't shake you, can I?
灼熱の一撃、レベル1の力力術。強そうこれ。激怒ってどれ？これ激怒ってどれ？激怒ってどれ？狂乱、これか。狂乱？あ、これか。これが激怒みたいなもんか。なるほどね。ちょっと喋ってみない？ビルと。ちょっとセーブしてから喋ろう。さすがに。ここでいきなり喧嘩始めるかもしれない。
Well met.
ラファエルどう？
He brings to an old fairy tale. A farmer, the farmers. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? That's because you still have. He'll require of you only what you're least and then require. You might think you'd give up, but the devil won't take just anything.
デビルは全てを奪う。
Me?
よし。ちょっとお手洗いを行こうかな。というわけで、ちょっとお手洗い。
You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
さあ再開しますか。ちょっと待とう。深呼吸な。お茶を飲みましょう。ふう。よし行こう。いやカーラクいいな。
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
なんかアイテムを探すみたいなのあってる。橋の下行けますね。橋の下、崖の下行けますね。
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
More for me.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in
おー、なん
relation
かあ
to
る。
water.
平らな岩。
Damn, it's good to be alive.
あ、なにこれ。投げる用のアイテムってこと？
Marching.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
なるほど。なんもなかったな。
Let's have a look.
荷物がどっかあるはずだと言ってたな。生き残りがいるかもしれんとも言ってたな。あ、生存者こっちにいると。パラディンを退治する。
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
わお、生き残りがいるな。あ、これが生き残りか。英雄公や自分の安全を顧みないやつ。こっち来たな。アステリオン。アステリオン、君に任せた。お、吸血の噛みつき覚えてる。クリーチャーの血を吸ってヒットポイントを回復する。目標が睡眠中か自身が隠れ身でなければダメと。 え、こいつ強くね？強くない？ちょっとスペース押しちゃうの間違えて。強くねこいつら。撃破してほらナイス。
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind.
こいつも頭なんか持ってんの？リーダー。
See yourself through her eyes, a
目覚ま
pulsing
れダメだ。こ
red
の声は
cluster
肉を
will see your whole world as a meal. As the symbol glows, power courses
ノー
through
ル
you.
のリーダーがなんかこっちへ。心の中で声の源を探す。
The beast daubs the symbol of the
Absoluto.
unburied deep. A tadpole struggles to assert control against the
うわ、制御で
ravenous
きないの？
chaos of her mind.
同じ群れのものだ。これだ。他のノールを食うように指示する。私ではない。私を食うな。
Sensing your presence, the gnoll, its host will feast on gnoll flesh. A shiver runs
よかっ
across
た。
your
成
mind.
功した。他のノールを食べろ。強っ。
Ready or no?
ゲールクリティカルヒットやめろマジで。マジでクリティカルヒットやめてくれ。あ、睡眠やな。
Time to press ahead.
なんで当たんないのこれ。まあホープゼット効くかな。効かなかった。やめろ、ゲイルが死んじゃうマジで。
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
あ、ほら。 ああ、これボーナスアタックでできるんだ。
Soldier.
Mistra Rill.
死んでまうよ。逃げろ。
Don't get too close.
Quickly.
よいしょ、攻撃だ。ダメだ、有利が足りなかった。強っ。癒しの言葉やの。金属加熱だ。貴様金属つけてないな。
Find a route.
はあ。規定攻撃を実行した。命中が14室13。何これ。あ、捨て身の攻撃すればヒットしますよってことね。狂乱の投擲。重すぎて投げられない。クリーチャーを拾って投げられない。うん、ダメか。移動力が足りない。いや、普通にアイテム投げるか。革の手袋とか。あ、おれーい。ダメージ入ってるのかい。
Tempest I will raise on my way.
強い。クリア。よくやった。彼女はまだ空腹だ。自分の胸の肉だけで不十分だった。心を支配して自分を食べろ。これはね、歌をします。絶対成功させんといけない。おお、マジか、失敗したわ。かなりの低ロールを引いた。
She resists. She severs the connection.
強い。強い。どうすればいいんだ。
Striking distance. I won't give in.
自分か。弓も撃てんの君。 睡眠か。
On the way. Let me recite their demise.
魔法が打てない。
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
はあ、フォークセットしろ。カーラ起き上がってくれ。
A better position.
What fools these mortals be. Let's light them up.
どうすればいいかな、あいつをどうにかするには。ああ、ミスかよ。
No choice but to keep going.
はい、広。アステリアン。
Swift as my feet can carry me.
当然の光。強すぎるんだが。
Never a dull moment.
ポーション投げたい。
First step is the hardest.
Ready for another round?
Ah, さあ、精神集中が解けた。盲目になる。盲目にしよう。オッケー。
I'm heating up. In position.
Survival
is all that matters.
一つ攻撃だ。くらえ。強すぎワロシだね、マジで。アステリオン。
By the gods. Are any of my crew still
一応連
alive
中
up
で
there?
す。生存者はいたか。いや、散々。
This whole journey's been one grim sight. Risen roads more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
エルダーガルドとは随分遠い。
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some
それで寄
cargo
ること
to
になる。
deliver.
それはどこですか？
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. Listen, you should meet my associates.
宿屋のそばに
We've got our
酒場があ
own
る。
drink. Tell the fellow on the
小さ
door.
な蛇、長い影。
Little serpent, long shadow. He'll take good care of you.
はあ？言葉では足りないよな。 金を出せよな。ギリギリ成功。
Of course. I was
Light on my feet.
もうみんなボロボロ。休息しよう。あ、レベルアップできるんだ。レベルアップしよう。レベル4。いや、強かったもんな。あのノール。クラス特徴でレベル2の呪文スロット増えた。初級呪文習得。これ無限に使えるやつだよね。オブジェクトに光のオーラを。これどういう効果なんだろうね。ちょっと。これもしかしてあの宝箱開けられたりするのかな。で、レベル2。能力強化。金縛り。状態上解除。強制。ウィーチャーに毎ターンダメージを与える。これかな。強制力いいな。これにしよう。特技きた。特技やる。能力値上昇。役者魅力。ああ、魅力いいな。役者いいな。警戒イニシアチブ。強運。芸人。楽器習熟を得る。ああ。役者の方がいいかな。ペテント芸能だもんね、今ね。うん。これでいこう。もうホラ吹き野郎だからな。はい、バーバリアンレベル4。大技物の使い手。近接武器でクリティカルヒットを命中させ、クリーチャーを倒すと、ボーナスアクションでもう一度攻撃を受ける。突撃武器攻撃。何がいいんだろう。戦技のたしなみ。違うな。選択した儀式呪文。凶暴な戦士。お、近接武器攻撃する際、必ずダメージダイスの2回振り、高い方の結果を使う。めちゃくちゃいいじゃん。これは守護戦士。リアクションを利用してその時に季節攻撃。なるほどね。酒場流喧嘩殺法。いや、これいいね。凶暴な戦士いいじゃん。あれこれ2人だけなんだ。 ちょっと経験値が足りてないんで、微妙に足りてないんだね。フリンド、砕けたフレイル。へえ、メイスなんだ。
What's inside?
なんかたくさん落ちてるやん。オイル、武器に油を塗る。うん。お、迅速の刃。シミター使える人いる？勢いってなんだ？移動速度上昇か。いないなぁ。いやー強かったな、ノールさん。本当にやばかった。この崖の下もありますね。ファイヤーワインの樽、ちょっとやばい。離れて、ゲイルの炎で、はい。パパだよな。
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. There you are. Step carefully.
罠がある。おい、失敗じゃないか。死んでしまいます。死んでしまいます。小休憩します。もう一回小休憩します。
Let's go hurt someone.
ワインダルが多いな。あ、さっきのところとつながるんだこれ。ジャンプで渡れないみんな。そんなことないと思うんだけど。
Where to?
たれるよね。
That might be worth a look.
Thanks again. We'll.
一息ついた出発するつもりだ。
Golak incoming.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody.
Hands off that. You've my gratitude for.
そうなんだ。
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
服いらねえな。
Well, lad.
あっさりの
It's
ジャンプ。
our lucky day after all.
なんであっさりをこれとどまってんだ。
This should work.
Traps. How considerate.
罠がある。罠解除ツールあっさりに渡せよう。持ってたよな。これか。
Half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Someone there? Challenge.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
お、理性の掌握。装備者が激怒の終了を選ぶと1ポイント15を獲得する。強いじゃん。
Wanna dance?
No one's stopped me yet.
これカーラックだな。
Well, well, well.
でこれはアスタリオンに装備させて。
Watch your back.
I'm fine, and so's the chest, more importantly.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Thanks again. Ah!
さあどうしよっかな。こっち行くか。デビル狩りパラディンの方行きますか。 一回寝た方がいいかな。その説もあるよな。
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
一回寝た方がいいかな。はい。あ、出会っちゃった。
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
全部勘違いだ、ビル。
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around.
そうだね。カーラックもザリエルから逃げるために
Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
武器を下ろせ。カーラックが危険じゃない。
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
カーラックの心を見ただろう。
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
よかったよかった。普通に和解したのかな、これは。
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Fair.
ウォーロックなんだけどな。刃を振る。
We get along quite well, I think.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And
I've played my part all too poorly.
そうだね。
I can say only this.
結局
Karlak's
こいつ
not
も
the
情
only
報
one
源
who's had a villain's knife held
元
to
に
their
追ってたけ
throats.
どね。
One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them, but I can't promise you'll like them.
よし。うん。この階段は特に意味ないね。誰？
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Fucking rich. 私ショップに入りたいんです。
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
ルーガンの仲間。ザリエルのしもべがいるわけか。パラディのふりをした。
Please, no more.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
カンパしよう。成功。
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
彼の嘘。なるほど。
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
稲妻のやめろし、初手やし。イニシアチブ早いの許さんのマジ。 よし。
This will do nicely.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
眠らせるはできないかな。眠れ。
Let's cook with fire, baby.
激怒して。クリティカルミスはやめてくれマジで。ゲイルが死んでる。は？何何回攻撃するの君。吸血します。はい、カップ。
So much for peace.
ゲイルを回復させて。ゲイルにちゃんと回復を持たせないと。私カーラックに魔法使ってた今。何やってんだ。打撃だ。
No staying down on my watch.
There's blood in the air. This way. 追いかけて後ろからブスミスするんだもんな。プレミがひどかった。ザリエル、ファッ
won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
炎が大きくなってるな。
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now.
よかったね。下切り。暴走してるよ。
Should mind my step.
収束しないとダメだこれ。あ、ようやく落ち着いたか、楽。
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
どう見える？うん、熱い。
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
ダモン。ティーフリングの鍛冶師。あ、ダモン？
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
ダモン。ドルイドの森で出会ったティーフリングの鍛冶師。ダモン。いたよね、確かね。ああ、ここに。あ、ハッチがある。
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
鼻がもげそう。
Here goes nothing.
解消不可。うん、どっかに鍵があるのかな。ないか。ちょっと待って、回復をね渡しとこう、ちゃんと。回復を分割してゲイルに渡す。 あ、この辺ワープポイントがないんだ。
What's hiding here?
あ、ワープポイントある。よかった。一回帰ろう、森へ。鍛冶師がいたよな。あ、そうだ、レベルアップ忘れてた。ゲイル。はい、初級呪文を習得。100歩着中。防塵とかいいかな。初級呪文だもんね。で、呪文。扉を閉じる。拡大で縮小を取ろうか。メルフの三の矢。で、特技。さあ、特技だけど、魔法系はウィザード。ウォーロック。ソーサラー。何がいいんだろうね。呪文でのクリティカルヒットへの必要なロールが一つ減少する。いいね。さらに初級呪文一つ。開口線。骨合意かなこれ。これでいこう。さあ、ローグは何を覚えるんですか？体力だけ。二刀流。これ、二刀の使い手。武器が軽武器なくても二刀流を使用できる。それぞれの点近接武器を握っている間、アーマークラスプラス1。軽くなくても二刀流を使用できる。
What a day.
まあでもだが二刀流な。
No one back home will ever believe this.
片方死みたいにしてもいいかもしれんな。
Keep a blade close.
ああ、習熟ないんだ。そっか。
This way. Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
開けてくれ。まずアイテム売りてえな。
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in
さあ
need.
いらないものを売りましょう。砕けたフレーム。ブラッドストーンだ。こんなもんかな。なんか増えてる？あー、ロングボウ。これ悪くないな。でもロングボウ使えるやつがいないか。
Sylvanus be with you.
ありがとう。
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll
あ、めっちゃ
bite your fingers off.
怒られてる。子供が絡まれてる。
Only gonna ask you one.
ロケッ
I
ト。
don't have your ugly.
Hand it over or
あ、
I'll
私持っ
slap
て
the
る。
teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
落ち着け落ち着け。説得だ。
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. Hey, these little... You get...
Maybe see you around. ロケット持ってると思ったけど持ってないのか。
Hope the goblins are. Damn! Goblin. Oh, I ain't letting anyone here near me. They all. Well, we expect most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam. Nah. Hope they cut him down.
はじしこっか。こいつや。こいつやね、ダモン。
Thought I sensed an infernal.
I spent a good bit of time in the house. Enlisted against my will by the archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
まさに燃え盛ってるな。
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need
地
infernal
獄の
iron
鉄が必要。
and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both.
あんたを冷や
If we
せ
can
ば。
cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
なるほど。 鉄はどこで見つかるのかい？
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
お、増えてるなんか。狩りのショートボウ、護衛の盾。なんか増えてない？プラス1系か。狩りのショートボウいいな。買っとくか。
Forged from the heart. I miss my forge.
地獄の鉄はどこで見えるんだろ
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
う。この場合一体どこに消えた？
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches for a concealed
廃れたハ
hatch.
ッチに手を伸ばした。裏を教えてくれてありがとう。
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant.
おお、これで秘密基地。隠れ家に入れる。入れる。
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
これ、ああ、これはもう一つの入り口か。あ、いた。君だな、ウォルフ君。
Well, look
Oh.
who's come to visit.
片目隠してる。
My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
ウォルフ。
I heard you helped Melly with that locket. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with
そうだ
some
ね、ハーピンを
harpies.
されて危ないことだ。
Gotta
助けた。
say, I'm impressed. You
助けま
saved
したよ。
Arabella from the druids.
あ、ドルイドからそうだね。子供が
Don't
作
know
った
what
ね。
those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many
多めに見
marks
てく
would
れ
have
た。
done the same.
はい。力になれてよかった。
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
何か手借りたいんじゃない
Do,
か。
as a matter of fact.
復讐
Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all
あのど真ん
chanting
中の
at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
いや、これを受けませんね。
Figures. Anything else?
あ、ショップ。
Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
お、逆だ、投資をしたい。
Won't turn down free money. I've got. Come see me in the. See you around. See us coming. Mom.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
For a while.
I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you never got bored. You don't look so tough.
ザキ。
You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got
Maybe.
junk. Worse. You're blood. Oh, I remember. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my... Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This is... Now find just... Monsters, you're...
マーコンだ。 俺くれる
Oh, said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
賢いな。
It's about you. I hope you like it.
マーコンの物語。かわいい。ここやね。
Something over there.
Hmm, 高2の矢、誰かに渡そう。スタリオンか。ゴブリンの指導者一人ではないようだ。ゴブリンの野営地、私スルーしちゃったな、結局。心臓がここにある。行こうか、じゃあ。ゴブリンの野営地。あ、ゴブリンの野営地はこっちか。そうだね。野営地とは違うんだ、あっちは。
butterflies, midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? The upper city path.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
ここの拠点見てなかったんだ。
Come on, open up.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
加速の兜。
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpole.
A girl.
まあ加速しなくちゃいけないのはカーラックやな。
Can't give up now.
What's the story?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time, and somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite. You do plenty for me, more than you. Merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Thank you for.
These boots have seen everything. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
ここ一回入ったよな。これどうやって行くの？
Don't be shy.
筋力あるから行けます。
Fiddly things.
開けれるかな。ああ、開けれた。お、炭鉱の剣。普通のショートソードプラス1みたいなもん。ショートソードだからこれアスタリオンが装備できる？もしかして。
Don't touch me.
ショートソードと新人で刃で、あ、習熟なしちゃった。ダモンに戻ろう。
One step at a time.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I'll fill that one later. Don't waste a step.
Goblins, gnomes.
This is a nightmare.
I need a quick word.
ダーモンに会いに来た。
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
カーラックしてくれないだろうか。
Excuse.
How fares the search?
見つかったぞ。
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
おお、自分で取り付けられる。
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
ギアを変えたって感じ。
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own ins. Find me again in Baldur's Gate.
バルダーズゲート会いに来てくれ。
If I'm worth, take
こ
care.
れまでになっと。
And hopefully the next time I see.
地獄の鉄はまた複数個手に入れてくると。
I miss.
頭防具非表示のがいいな。
No time to rest.
Is that everything?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. I don't
Power
think I've
があった。
ever
今までにない
felt
力を
more
感じる。
powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. Oh, fuck. Speaking of,
Looking for steel? I have, well,
come on, let's go.
looking for steel? I have.
なるほどね。よし、とりあえずここまで OK だ。 ディープノーマー殺された。これやっちゃったもんな。オッケー。
If you insist.
力いこうか、ロプロッか。
Never a dull moment. my way.
Hmm. こっちいいのかな。この洞窟入ってないよねまだ。ああ、ここか。落ちたら終わりなところだ多分。いいね。
Something's burning.
Walking list.
What's that?
あ、なんだ？ギザギザの岩を発見した。なんか燃えてる？ああ、燃えてる。家が爆発して燃えてる。襲撃受けてないこれ。
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs... We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
火を消すのは無理だ。
Let me work my magic. Yes, of course.
そういうわけじゃないんだ。
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
Giri成功。非力なウィザードが蹴りでにっこり。
Inside, hurry! We don't have much.
Hello! Can you hear me?
え、壊れたワインダル？俺もなんか
Which way to the nearest library?
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
かわいそうに。君にも家族がいたんだな。
too big.
大公爵を救出する。
That door is like a cork. Pop it and we'll be served a firestorm.
Not now.
No time for chat just now.
Let's march. In here.
壊れた扉を破壊する。
All right. What now?
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Anything of use? Moving ahead.
いやー痛いな、ダメージが結構。
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the
大
Duke.
公爵がいない？
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
任せていいのか？
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Okay.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
お、大公爵を救出する。報酬を選択できます。火花のトライデント。ショックシューター、ロングボウ。スパイクワーク。ロングボウ。でもゲイルがこのウォータースタッフつけたらいいよな。 これかな。
Let's explore. Still breathing.
いやー、
Despite everything.
暑かったね。正直
Next up, pushing on.
ちょっと登ろっか。ないね。おお、ここも拠点があるね。あちちあちちあちちあちち。ここが隠れ家。
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Soldier.
あ、なんだよ。
That's right.
これ
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
あいこと。
Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on it soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Said your friend could pass.
ここが隠れ家。え、何もいない？
No traps, please.
おお。二重三重にも隠れてるんだ。隠れ家来た。
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location.
That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
おお、人脈の重要性。失敗してんじゃないか。
You don't want to keep Zaris wait. Hope you weren't followed, mate.
Something over there.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic. Let's say we're his... He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, tell him I sent you. Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good stuff till... Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
1000もいるのか。
Aye, off Morocco, me. So you best not push me too... Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. All right, back already? Fancy that? So do I.
あ、これ売ってない私。なんで取引モードだったんだろうな。
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the...
I can't say I've ever been bought before.
君が
How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the
Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think regardless, we have more... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease...
もうお前にお金を使った。
Until Baldur's...
一応解放はしたと。
You seem a not.
I want to have a word.
Need something?
何が必要か？あ、じゃあなんでアスタリオに喋りかけてんだ。
Good to see you.
No, Ruga.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving.
I owe you one for saving my people. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. Someone kidnapped a duke. I don't plan on...
喜んで商品を支払った。ヘビークロスボウ。うまじゃん。装備できる？お、いいじゃん。きたー。かなり強いよこれ。10D だって 1D10 の3だもんね。強いね。さらに商人がいいものを売ってくれるように土地作ろうと計らいましたって言ってたな。よいしょ、失礼。罠だらけだ。これ、真面目に襲撃したら大変だったんだろう、これ。犬っころ。
At a peach of...
一応これこっから外に出れるってことこれ。この感じ。操作し。ほほ、隠し扉。入れたけど。昇降機あったけどダメだったね。カメラがぶっ壊れちゃった。カメラが壊れちゃった。
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
ショップの方誰？どこ？ショップの方どこ？カメラがほんと死んじゃってる。君かい
？Alright, back already? Of course.
おお、面白いもの用意してる。ジャイアントブレイカー。タイタンストリングボウ。ダガープライチ。トゲの雨の手袋。盗賊の手袋か。買っておきたいな。私はこれでゲイルか何かに。
Direct me.
あ？なんで売ってんの？スペルスパークラーしよっかな。雨の踊りではまあいらない。
Pleasure. Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
じゃあこの辺は覚えとくか。よし、帰ろう。
forthwith.
Walking this thing,
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Dragon, gods preserve me.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
また異物?
I must consume another artifact. And soon.
渡せる異物があんまりないぞ。
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Of course.
ありがとう、耐えてくれ。
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
ドラゴン。
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative, but those Gith will carve you up like a goose.
手強そう。回復した方が良さそう。喋りたがってる人がいる。
Glad to have an ally.
Will's brows furrow as your mind's...
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken.
ああ、そうだね。レイブンガード、大公爵がさらわれたと。
Then we need to seek him. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. At least for him. Thank you. That means a lot. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
なるほど。公爵の息子、お偉いさんの息子の。
I'll give it a shot.
あ
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
これは一体何者？
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My
あ、そうか、
pet's
ウォーロッ
been
クだもんね。
unruly,
そういうことか、ウォーロッ
and
クだ
his
から
leash needs a
契
yank.
約なんだ。
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
わあ。カーラックに指一本触れてみろ。
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
裏切り者扱い。悪魔落ちした。
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going
Human.
back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
マジか。
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. And I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitor, not Zariel's victims. Not innocent
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted my... It was worth the sacrifice.
なるほどね。
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment the very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures, you were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give? What in the hells would she taste like? きっとエキゾチックなんだろうな。Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tastes.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
なんだ、シャドウハートの秘密一切まだ進んでないからな。
No, I'm fine. Forget it.
闇をお守りください。
It's difficult for me to talk
ク
about.
レリックなのにな。
I'm sorry.
いや、説明しよう。わあ、ダイスの悪い方。無理。クリティカルミスだ。
Please, it's nothing. Just
まあ、しょうがないね。よし。というわけで今日はここで終わろうかな。ね、ギスヤンギのドラゴンライダーに会いに行くところから次回はスタートということで、ありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。